Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Hardspace Shipbreaker game. When we last left off, we were, found data drive, analyze it in your HAB, links, words, tokens for the data, which is then sold to marketing firms. Ah, neat. Good to keep an eye out for. Anyway, we found out one of our coworkers, Lou, was trying to introduce us to a union, which is rather curious that such a conversation could even occur, because going by the employee agreement at the beginning of the game, unions aren't really a thing. Like they're forbidden by company policy, and the rules apparently put all power in the hands of the company, and you don't even have the right to quit, and they have the right to your DNA. Like if you do decide to leave, they can just clone you back to life or whatever. I mean, I have to imagine, like, even if you do form a union successfully, like, what bargaining power does union have? I mean, traditionally, the whole idea with unions is
Morning Cutter 9346-52.
hold on.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Yeah, I mean, traditionally, the whole thing with unions is like you it's like, you know, treat us better or we're not going to do the work, we're going to go on strike, because the management is dependent on the workers to do the work, you know, in order to do the things that make the company money. So in this dystopian, you know, endgame capitalist hellscape, like, if workers decide not to work, they'll just go, oh well, we'll just terminate you and, like, bring in one of your clones since we own your DNA. One of the clones who doesn't have the idea of joining a union yet or something. Or hell, they could probably just oh, hey, 2 new messages. You could probably just have an army of clones of the same person. What's her name said that Weavers is like by the book type of person, and you know, follows all the rules. So just clone 100 of him, and well, maybe there's some kind of rules in effect that make that not an option or something. But it just seems like, you know what I mean? It feels like unions don't even. How could they possibly have bargaining power, even if every single one of their workers decides to join this union and say, hey, we're not going to work until you give us better living conditions or something. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. What have we here? Sender undisclosed, unverified welcome. Oh, is this the message from the, yeah, because she did say she did say that she's going to put me on the mailing list for some union letter or something. Anyway, for authorized members only, thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does ability to affect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members, and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure that the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands we intend to bring forward. Okay, here we go. Cancel the debt. Oh, that's... You just go to expecting the company to hand over $1.2 billion? That seems like a big ask. Like, hand over, not just $1.2 billion, but hand over $1.2 billion to each of their workers. Anyway, the dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with the crippling debt owed to the company that profits off that work. We demand the debt be cancelled immediately. Yeah, but I mean that whole debt, that's the whole point. That's how Lynx keeps people. That's how they force the workers to keep working for them. They're not gonna get rid of something that benefits them so hugely, you know. Oh well, anyway. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. I mean, like, this seems more reasonable. Uh, I mean, part of the reason that Lynx doesn't care about safety is they've perfected cloning, and if one of their workers die, not only can they clone back to life, but they charge the worker for the clone. So, like, they lose nothing by having unsafe work conditions. Still, I mean, increasing workplace safety just seems like a reasonable request. Anyway, 3. Investigate contract clauses. What's this about? We demand the Shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored, in particular the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequences of shipbreakers. There you go. That whole owning of they own your DNA thing. Again, what could motivate Lynx to do that? I mean, they benefit from not being audited by the Stellar Commission. They don't want any officials investigating their contracts to make sure it's actually legal. Anyway, thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all of our lives. Salvage workers unite. Okay, what's next here? Hey Rook, Shipbreaker 880115. Hey. Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say I'm impressed how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you had done before, but you're a natural cutter. Probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages. This seems word for word the message that she gave me yesterday. Actually key in getting rid of all that. Yeah, this is copy paste just in case you missed her audio message, I guess. Did they do the job or yeah. Those hull pans you get 10 creds for are resold for 1,000 apiece. Yeah, it's all hush hush. Lynx stomps it out right quick. I mean, you say that, but you're sending these messages over official channels, like using your Lynx email. So surely Lynx is already aware of this. I mean, they have to be looking for keywords like union. But it's interesting that it says Lynx stomps it out right quick. Was she supposed to have an English accent or something? Did something change between the writers writing this out and the voice actor? Anyway, moving right along. Yeah, getting close to another level up. I don't know. Is it going to let me? Is it going to let me take a look at? I'm just going to click on Start Shift. I'm not even going to look at my equipment. Okay, so I can go back to work on that training ship I was looking at. I was so close to level 3 salvage quota thing. I mean, yeah, if it'll let me, let's go for it. Let's continue ship. Continue salvaging existing ship. I still feel like if I'd known how it operates.
Hey Cutter, you're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place and hot as hell during the day. But there's still this kind of like beauty to it. I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong. I just miss the colors at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. The moon just like dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to the ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Hey, Kaido got some little bit of characterization there. That's neat. Okay, so this is 687 kilos. Can just knock it into processing. Can we grab this forklift and toss in the barge? It'll cooperate.
Processor deposit accepted.
There you go.
Awarded.
$216,000 from a
Rewards
forklift?
allocated.
Yeah. Inflation's getting out of control. Oh, and this thing's separated. Excellent. So we should be able to just blast this off here. Oops, wrong button. There you go. That should be fine.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Just get all these panels off. Oh, hey. Yeah, just keep hitting the cut points. So it still says 6,000 kilos, so it's still attached to the main thing. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong side. So I turned upside down at some point. Here we go. This is the. Okay, this is currently detached, so I should be able to just. Oh, I have the wrong tool out. Although before I blast that off, can we just yoink this off here?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
What's that boop sound that I just heard?
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, so that's processing, processing, processing. This is all processing. Okay. Head off to processing. Well, yeah. 1,800 kilos. That's a. What was that?
Valuable
Why the-
object processed. Credits awarded.
The icon changed and it made me go like, wait, was there something different? Anyway. Just separate the light. Back go in the barge. It is vaguely satisfying.
Positive.
Oh,
Applying
hell.
credit to account.
Power cell can go down there too. 150,000 for a 2 kilogram thing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Why do the lights come on after the power source was removed? It's like maybe a little backwards, but whatever. Processor. Okay, just shove this away. And just it is satisfying setting them off. You're just blasting them off like that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I mentioned in the last stream, I was like slightly worried that you know, like this might be a little too repetitive for a stream. Like, is this interesting to watch? Just watch me like pick apart the ship piece by piece. But I don't know. I find it satisfying to it's satisfying to see the what are these? 10 kilograms.
Low oxygen levels detected.
Fine.
Materials deposited.
Just go replenish my oxygen or something. I was just starting to think maybe I could do this the whole remainder of the ship in one go here.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Having a time limit does encourage me to you know, move a little faster, but okay. The nose piece here looks like it's just separate that right off.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, is the glass worth more than the thing? Maybe I blasted it the wrong way. Maybe I should have put in the furnace instead of processing.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Should pay close attention to those prices and so on next time.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
This thing keeps moving with respect to my
Salvage secured. Account credit
respect to my current position, even when I use the halt thing. Oh hey, bunny character D again. $78,000 there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, this thing is drifting away from where I left it. It's not quite stationary. Oh well.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Can I do this in 5 minutes? Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This is furnace. Are there any pieces that still need to go to processing? This is... Okay, the door. Does this door not want to get ripped off? Okay, probably still some cut points to cut. Like this one. And this one. I mean, maybe there's enough left here. You know, rather than go into another day, maybe I can just drag this whole thing, the whole remainder of this thing, into the furnace. Get in there.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Thruster fuel? Eh. Oh, nice. Anyway, furnace. This is a med kit. Don't really care about that. I think I'm gonna toss the rest of this into the furnace. It's just crap, it's over. Oh hey. Is that the is that fuel canister which I lost track of in the previous for $350,000? It's just floating there aimlessly.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, so the door I lost 1,000 credits on, but I got 49,000 credits for all the furnace stuff.
All salvage tools complete. All rewards allocated.
Oh, there's a power junction box in there too? Whoops. Okay, well, not as probable as it could have been. There were still some things I could have removed. I was in a rush because, you know, Weaver said 5 minutes left. So I was like, okay, let's just.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Just blast that into the furnace. That should be good.
1 minute
Yeah.
left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Okay, scan. Not seeing anything. What's that? No, it's just like, why are they? Oh, psh. Does the furnace make me make the visuals glitch out too? I just assumed that was the radiation from the reactor core.
Low oxygen reserves.
Can I pick up little things like this? Like if I middle click on them? No? Whatever. Anyway, let's just end this. I got like the whole ship's disassembled. It's all done. It's all good. Yeah. 0 of the ship remaining, well, $98 worth. Rounding. Glass door, 3 lights, power junction box. I think the power junction box is worth a fair bit. I accidentally threw that away. Oh well. But yeah, 2.9 million. It seems like, and then there's like with 500,000 in expenses, so that's pretty good as far as these things go. Do I gotta level up? I did.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Congratulations, Shipbreaker. Your hard work is not going to notice. You have achieved the prestigious rank of Junior Apprentice. New rank 6. Woo. So what do we get for rank 6 again? We have to go to the other screen for that. I have 143 links tokens. Maybe I should level up that the suit protection. What's this? Church of the Machine God, Book 1, Genesis. Like seeds in the wind, she scattered her children, and with them her message. Okay then. Yeah. Yeah. Regarding the union stuff, I have wonder if it's the whole thing is a ruse, so to speak, from the Lynx Corporation. Like maybe maybe there is no union. They're just trying to find out who's going to take the bait.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Ha. Very funny. Yeah, clear and sunny because, I mean, there are no clouds in space. And minus 270 degrees, I mean, minus 273 degrees is absolute zero. That's the lowest possible temperature in existence. That's when atomic motion ceases. That's 0 degrees Kelvin. Anyway. Pressurization. Career progression choice has level 5. Congratulations. You have reached one of the major milestones in Shipbreaker career progression, gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the Shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized or contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, *, which can cause damage to valuable salvage, and Lynx equipment. Great. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises the use of the standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout the ship. Oh, okay. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressions, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. A reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. So they might have noticed that I took those oxygen tanks and that fuel tank. Oops. Then again, it might be one of those things where it's like they claim that you're monitored to just to in the hopes of like scaring you into line, but there's no one actually checking these things. Anyway, note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators. With damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for an authorized and safe decompression procedure. What have we here? New ship Atlas Nomad. In the vast expanses between ports, the only person you have to depend on is yourself. Only one ship is built for life on the rails, the Atlas Nomad. Designed for the independent hauler, Nomad's spacious sleeper cabin is a home away from home, boasting every essential amenity. With 3 rugged quasar thrusters, ample cargo space, and modular exterior storage, Nomad is truly the answer to long-distance, long-term hauling. Atlas, powerful, dependable, enduring, the foundation of a better world. Starleap Heavy Industries. Yeah. Modular exterior storage. I am noticing there does seem to be a modular design in these ships, which makes a lot of sense in a lot of ways. Like the fact that they have these, these breakpoints designed into them so that they can be disassembled and recycled when they're done their service is, yeah, interesting, engineering thing. There you go.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Yeah, I think I said Rue earlier instead of Lou, and I was like, wait a second, that's not right, and then I second guessed myself. Anyway, play terminal. I guess I don't actually get anything for having found a second bunny character D. So certification, what's level 6 get me? So split saw range extension, modular cutter cooldown 1 unlocked. Okay. So so I can cut through tougher materials. That actually could be quite valuable. I mean, so far I've gotten by with my level 1 cutter, but if I'm going to bigger ships and stuff, like level 2 cutter might become essential. Durability drain 1 lock. Oh yeah, I noticed some of my equipment got damaged when we got shocked by the reactor, so hey, works with electrical resistance, heat resistance. Thrusters durability drain. This is break. What does break 1 unlocked mean? Charged push unlock unlocked? Grapple strength 1 unlocked? Oh, can I move bigger things? That could also be very valuable. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at stuff. Let's take a look at the kitchen. Not expecting anything new to be here. Not really. I mean, I can look at the posters again. It's just more of the same. Yeah. Living room. Suit. Workstation. Equipment. Did I get a new sticker? It says stickers 1. There's a little notification number there. Oh, wait, what's this? Upgrade me? What do you mean, upgrade? 3 stickers, 1 holographic. I don't know what upgrading a sticker means. Confirm to upgrade? I mean, okay. Sticker unlocked? Okay. So what? It flashes different colors now, I guess. Okay. So the utility the grapple is down to 87%. I don't know how low it's allowed to go before it, like its function gets impaired, or if that's even a thing. I just have no idea. Anyway, okay, so this one extends the range of the cutter. This extends the range of the cutter even more. Small tuning adjustments in the laser cutter's onboard cooling system can be made to take better advantage of the salvage bay's micro-atmosphere, decreasing cooldown times. Durability drain rate. Since cutters heatsink tech, most shipbreakers report a slight reduction in their durability drain rate. Overheat cooldown +5 PTS per S. I guess that's something per second. Points per second. Overheat cooldown. I mean, I don't know. I have a feeling this is going to become important real soon. So, I'm gonna upgrade that. And the grappling beam, so that I can extend the range. I can extend. Oh, okay. This brings it up to the max strength up to 4,000 kilograms. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting that. So okay, so I can move bigger objects now, so that's cool. Max tethers. I haven't been using tethers much using 36 links tokens for that, just I don't care enough about it. What's this? So charged push unlock, an updated version of the push module. This highly sophisticated unit allows for the build up of an even larger van der Waals field. How holding the device's trigger will charge up a large-scale field, increasing the effective push force by a considerable margin. Max force equals 3250 newtons. I don't know about that. Like the push force that I've had so far seems fine, but I get the feeling that this allows me to like hold down the push button instead of to charge it up instead of just tapping it. Maybe I'll hold off on that one because it's kind of expensive. I want to see what my other options are. Under thrusters, what's this? Braking rate? Oh, okay. Sink some moving thrusters to allow them to aid not just rotation but also braking, slightly augmenting the thruster's braking power. I haven't had any issues with braking, so I don't know if I care about that enough to spend my tokens on it. And then there's the durability drain rate. I'm sure at some point I'm going to want to fix the durability drain rate on these things. Like everything still has pretty high durability, and I have 10 repair kits, so it's like it's fine. I'm not worried about it just now. Okay, so there's nothing I can upgrade for the scanner. How about the helmet? Nothing I can upgrade here. The work suit. Check observing drain. Force of impacts all the yeah, so it increases suit integrity. This one, I don't know about this audio resynth. I got 91 points. I'm gonna upgrade the suit integrity. So I had to upgrade the integrity in order to unlock these ones here. So now I can open heat resistance or electrical resistance. It's 5% though. That doesn't seem like much. Like when that thing blew up in the previous level, and it took off a third of my health. A 5% difference doesn't seem like much. And like when it got electrocuted by the reactor, again, it took off like maybe a sixth of my health. 5% resistance, like who cares? That seems like such a tiny difference for the cost. So yeah, let's get on with things. Start shift. Oh, there's another training mission. Okay. Well, I mean, we finished with this ship, so training ship. Yeah, that's fine. Riverbrand medkits are able to repair any manner of physical injury. The air in your Link's Hab unit is replenished every 2 weeks. Yeah. To increase max speed, brake force, and fuel capacity. Yeah, I'm guessing this training mission is going to be all about noting pressurized sections of ships and working around those.
Hi. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Can't turn on the scanner.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized.
Ooh.
Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The whole thing's
correct
pressurized.
term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Hmm. Where's the airlock on there? Okay, airlock, I see it. Oh, can I activate airlock controls? Okay.
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there.
And it opens up. Hey, neat.
And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go.
Okay, looking for the atmosphere regulator. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, wait, is it marked? Oh, that's it, okay. Atmosphere regulator, toggle pressurization?
Hey! Alright, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hole factor. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company store.
Mm-hmm.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rose. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Okay, so, I scan it, like, the cabin and, engine sections are depressurized, but the outer hull still seems to be pressurized. Also, that glitchiness seems to suggest to me that is there a reactor around here somewhere? I don't see a reactor. I'm a little hesitant to start cutting if I, I don't know. Like, the inside the walls is still pressurized, but the interior part of it is not pressurized. So, what does that mean? What happens if I open the airlock now?
Airlock depressurizing.
It looks like, I mean, it's open all the way through now. So what happens if I start moving panels? Is it going to is it going to be explosive decompression? I don't know. And Deva's here. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, I have been sitting here waiting for the stream to start for 45 minutes and didn't realize I needed to refresh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I've been going for the last 45 minutes. Oopsie. Yeah, I typically when I announce these things in my server or whatever, I mean I type in the announcement first and then start streaming. Otherwise, if I start streaming, then the stream starts with me typing and telling, announcing the stream, and that doesn't seem like a good way to do it. So yeah, so for probably a few minutes after I type my message, there's no stream yet. Anyway, yeah, I am more than slightly concerned about the fact that there are still pressurized sections in this. I feel like I didn't get I feel like I didn't get enough of an explanation of how to deal with the fact that some parts of the ship are pressurized and some are not. I mean, like Lou mentioned, there might be another, air circulator thingy, but and yeah, there's a second one there, but I'm like, they only seem to control this one room. Oh well, maybe I should just start cutting anyway, and I mean, at least if I have an explosion, there'll be something exciting happening. Although if I'm gonna trigger an explosion, maybe I should get these explosive barrels out of here first. Maybe I can at least have a slightly less violent explosion. Ah, frig. Okay. Get through there. Hey.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Usually Twitch will just start up the stream if you're in chat, sad face. Oh, curious. I don't know why anything different happened that time. So that's just drifting away now. I can blast this into processing. Wait, it says 37,000 kilograms. Is it still attached somehow? It's something's still attached. Oh, okay. Like it started to move, so I assumed it was completely separated. There you go, 491 kilos. That's a little more reasonable to move.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, is this in the cell? How's this attached again? Do I need to remove the interior attachment points? Can't remember. What is this? DNGR?
Warning.
Danger?
Oxygen reserves are low.
barely done any salvage so far this mission because I've been sitting here puzzling about. Oops.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, there's still. I don't know what it means that when they're. Some parts are. Some parts are still pressurized. I don't know.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Can't just pull the nacelle off? Didn't the other one have like a cut point for that? I don't know. Slightly concerned about what's going to happen when I cut these. Am I going to have a sudden explosive decompression? I'm just waiting for it. As soon as I cut the last cut point, there's going to be an explosion. Danger! If you cut this, it will explode. Oh, okay. I mean, isn't that what but yeah, seriously, like the CMPT green and then a green box. I assume that means that that compartment is pressurized.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter.
Whoops.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Leave her out.
I've been very inefficient this mission. I'm just my grappling beam's at 86%. If I grab this repair kit, does it bring it up to full or what? Or just okay, just went into my inventory. Suit patch kit? I mean, like, suit isn't damaged, but I'm just curious. Huh? Oh, I just got an achievement for using a patch kit. Is that what I did? Okay. I haven't salvaged very much this mission. I've been just been cutting cut points. What's this? Fuel pipe? Engineering console? Ah, frick. How is it on fire when we're in outer space? Well, I mean, that could have gone better. Gotta use repair kits back at the lab. Yeah. So I guess. Okay, well, that could have gone better, I suppose. But technically, it could have been worse.
Material accepted.
Oh, I'm continuing. Am I continuing to lose money as it burns? How is it burning when it's in outer space? It's in a hard vacuum. Like, come on. It's the music got a little more energetic.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Is anything still on fire?
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Well, I technically still have access to the level 5 salvage quota still, as long as I don't destroy anything else.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Brilliant.
Valuable object processed. Credits to
Phew, didn't burn the reactor. So it seems? I saw the fire spreading to the fuel tank and I was like, this doesn't look good. I did notice, I mean, the when I was cutting the cut point, I did notice it was very close to the fuel thingy, and I was thinking, I should be careful about that. And maybe I wasn't careful. I mean, I don't know. Apparently, I lost $722,000 in the explosion there, and you know, ensuing fire. So yeah, like the reactor. Oh, I only got 200,000 in salvage. Whoops, that doesn't cover my expenses for the day. I'll do better the next day. I was slow and hesitant because of all the, you know, be careful about explosive decompression, yada 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 yada. Whatever. Let's. I only got 2.4% of it. The adhesive of the spark-free demolition charge is made of 100% recycled materials. Cool, I guess. You can render fuel pipes more harmless by turning fuel cutoff switches that lurk nearby or by removing their fuel tank sometimes. I mean...
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
So my salvage income didn't exceed the fees, so That's not, but that's not going to render an instant game over or anything. I mean, the training mission where I got like almost nothing, I still got the got charged and didn't end anything. Anyway, whatever. What have we got here? Sign it undisclosed. Cancel the debt. Okay, so we've got another union message here. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. It's the belief of this union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing the hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transforms them into valuable resources to be used for construction and manufacturing. It's time that we be recognized as invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are. We deserve the rights, recognition, dignity, and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work and use it towards building our own better futures. Cancel the debt, respect workers' rights, hope is action, solidarity is strength. Yeah, I was commenting on this earlier. The canceling of the debt seems like a big ask from the company that, like, their whole business model depends on keeping their people in debt. Like, they want their people to be in debt because that forces everyone to work for them indefinitely. They're ruthless. They want to trap people in debt. So. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bargaining power the union thinks they can have if they can make that big an ask that that would completely dismantle Lynx's entire business model. But we shall see, I suppose. Anyway, what over here? Send undisclosed, issue 15 contract clauses. In this issue, we would like to address our demand of revising the Shipbreaker contract. Did you know that the company owns any and all intellectual property for any inventions or artistic creations made by their workers? That's right, you signed away that right the moment you took on this job, forever. Were you aware that by signing the contract you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercings, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval? I don't know if... I don't recall that specifically being in the employee contract. Doesn't surprise me, though. I mean, like, they made a point of expressing that, like, when they harvest your DNA for the cloning process, like, they destroy your original body, so presumably, like, every one of your every one of your clones, they can put whatever they want in it. Are you aware that the company has free reign over when to terminate you, to cook a new spare from the system, and that there are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur? They can literally do it for any reason. I mean, yeah, the employee agreement did make that clear. Or the continued use of a dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company. I mean, yeah. Not to mention the policy on toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. Wait, really? That wasn't part of the employment agreement that I saw. These and many more aspects of the Lynx Shipbreaker contract are inhumane and in desperate need of regulation for the dignity of our workers. Salvage Workers Unite is determined to have these shortcomings addressed by regulation from the Stellar Commission. Salvage Workers Unite. I mean, if they can get in communication with the Stellar Commission to get them to regulate it, cool. I mean, that's part of the issue is the Lynx carefully controls all outgoing communications. We're not even allowed to call for help. So, yeah, I don't know. Game's not subtle about its political message, that's for sure. Yeah, no kidding. Welp. Okay, let's get on with it. Start shift. Let's get back onto the ship and hopefully don't destroy anymore. If I can avoid destroying more, I can still hit that level 5 That level 5 quota, we'll see. The word sticker originates from the word stick, which means to stick to.
Hey, newbie.
Hmm?
You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya?
Yeah, probably.
Going around trying to be the best out there? It'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless. But I've heard otherwise. Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
This panel is still attached.
Accepted for processing. Deposit accepted.
Lots of little bits from that explosion. This might not be most effective use of my time, but I want every little bit because
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I mean that piece is worth $3,000, so it's like it's not nothing. This one's worth $8,000. Excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold still. How did I drift so far? Of course. Wild.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So there aren't any pressurized sections left. So I can just pull all these things off.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Including the atmosphere recycler itself. Oh, sorry, I'm missing chat messages here. And don't forget, you may want to repair your tools at the relevant terminal before too many more outings. I mean, probably. I'm not sure how much they have to decline before I notice any like change in their efficiency or whatever. Or I don't know if their efficiency declines over time or what, how this works. Okay, the explosion was necessary for decompression.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, I'm sure I could have made for a less violent explosion if I if I'd gotten the fuel tank out of there ahead of time, but whatever. That's thruster fuel.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Guess this was here, but it did work. Yeah. Okay, so once again, these got this barge thing. This goes to the barge, but this goes to processor. But there doesn't seem to be a way to separate them. I mean, like there's no cut point. I don't know. Last time I just threw the whole thing in the barge because this thing is worth $438,000, so I don't want to. So I don't want to lose that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Warning. Critical helmet damage.
That wasn't good.
Entering rest mode. Your daily performance feedback will be available shortly in the Links Assessment Portal.
Did it ever work spare? Please wait. Date 20-29-11. Reason for replacement: low helmet integrity has resulted in death. Failure to comply. Use patch kits to fix helmet damage. Available for purchase at the Master Jack Kiosk. Negligence is a sign of poor character. I was still trying to figure out which was the right way to get back to. I mean, when I saw the helmet was cracked and my health was dropping rapidly, I was like, I figured, okay, I'm dead. Except that I wasn't. I wasn't expecting to have time to get back to the hab or the kiosk. Otherwise, I would have headed straight there. I wasted too much time being disoriented. I almost made it. Anyway, let's just carry on.
All right. Breathe. You okay? Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out. Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Thrusters are at 75%.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Is this still the same day?
Salvage secured.
Don't actually know.
Applying credit.
Sorry. Position of why you must build in safety margins that account for human startle periods. Death does not end the workday, no, because it's a more dystopian way to go. Sure.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I mean, built-in margins for human startle periods seems reasonable. I mean, that's what I do in other games of this sort. Knowing that it's it says 3,882 kilos, but it's sorry. I'm not sure how to articulate what I'm trying to say. Like it's a matter. There is a matter of straight up just not knowing what to account for, not knowing what my limits are, not knowing the effect of like getting hit in the first place. Frankly, I mean, I got hit by debris a couple times before, and it didn't result in my faceplate being cracked open. I mean, more in general, like this is the reason why aircraft regulations assume that human beings will be capable of doing absolutely nothing at all for like 10 seconds following an engine failure. Sure. There's a suit patch kit here. That would have been useful in the recent past. Oh, what have we here? There's the reactor. What do you know? Maybe I can
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weave her out.
So I figure I should cut all these cutting points. If I can get the panel off, I'll have the way more clear for the reactor. Because they've made it pretty clear that you don't want to jostle it on the way out. There's still too many things for it to collide with.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Sorry. For this class of ship, I like to just peel the entire outer hull away like you're doing, so much easier to pull the reactor and toss immediately. Oh yeah.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
The weight listing, okay, there we go. So the weight listing, the number on the left indicates that it's separate from the ship. And like, therefore I should be able to move it, just moving it in the wrong direction. There you go.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There are two cutting points. Are those on the inside? Just careful removing this light here so as not to bash it against the reactor.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured.
Okay, so where are these cut points that I'm seeing? There we go. I'm assuming these will release the nacelle.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
That one's worth $206,000.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
You said there's 1 minute left, right? It's probably just as well
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
probably just as well that I end the shift. Shift's almost done anyway. I'm probably not gonna like the new oxygen tank will cost 16,000. Probably won't salvage anything worthwhile in that time. But yeah, I got 1.6 million. So that covers the last couple of non-profitable days. Got a few more MPs and LTs. Some ANAs have been observed interfering with ship controls such as doors or pressurization. Like AI nodes, again, in this game's world building, I see that seems to be like they talk about AI bans, which are apparently are about some kind of robot uprising that occurred in the past.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
So is that something I'm going to be facing as this goes on? Spare generation fee, 150,000. Yeah. Yeah, still profited. Anything new in the old employee terminal here? New messages? Yeah. Wasn't really expecting anything. But you never know. Didn't actually level anything up, so let's just start the shift. Yeah, let's just get right to it. I should be able to get the reactor this time. Oh, right. Oh, the grappler's down to 69%. Nice. Yeah, I probably should have looked at repairing things. I don't know. I totally neglected to consider that whole aspect. Can you pull that away without jostling the reactor, please? Thank you. Is there a light on it? No? Okay, and it's just going straight into processing.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, time to yoink a reactor, I think. Into the barge it goes. Reactor meltdown imminent. Well, it's in the barge, so it's their problem now.
Secured. Applying credit.
And Riddle's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And the power cell can go in the barge as well. A whole bunch of
Applying credit to account.
whole bunch of lights. Yeah, the reactor alone pays for the not just this day, but the day after it as well. So there's just by salvaging the reactor, I profit. So I can afford to take some time to just take some of these,
Credits awarded.
pull off these lights, which are cheap, but okay, this thing is loose now, so I should be able to just get the angle right and just blast that away. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten that charge push.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached.
There you go.
Rewards assigned.
I mean, I could pull it towards me, but I'm scared to use that retract option after having my helmet shattered earlier. Just pull it a little bit towards me. There we go. Into the barge with you.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Careful.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Suit patch kit. I mean, thruster fuel. I'll pick that up when it becomes a little. Feels what appears to be a little more prudent. Attract option can move you very fast. Yeah, should get around long distance in this game by using the attract function primarily. I mean, that makes sense. Faster and doesn't use fuel. Just gotta not kill yourself. I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Accepted. Credit applied.
In yesterday's stream, there was a moment where I accidentally almost processed myself. I went a little too close to the processing station, and I was getting sucked in, and I had to use the grapple beam to get myself out of danger, because my thrusters were not quite strong enough to pull me out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This is an unexpected tense moment. Just gotta not kill yourself if I do plenty. I mean, yeah. I mean, not killing yourself is generally a good thing to do. There's an O2 tank there. Probably be picking that up in the near future. Any more things to cut here? There we go, that one's loose. hatch? Is it loose? Oh. The whole, okay, there's a whole panel loose there, and then... Hold on a second. So the hatch goes to the barge, but...
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Where was that oxygen tank I saw? That's thruster fuel. That's thruster fuel. Shoot. I swear I saw an oxygen tank here somewhere. I know it's against the regulations to take these, but there it is.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I'll take the repair kit as well. Again, I'm violating regulations by doing that. Oh well. Okay, this is nearly 4,000. Oh, hello. Pipe junction. Okay, so the fuel pipe can go to processing. Like, this is technically a cut point, but like, flush switch. Oh, interesting. Flush fuel valve. Flush fuel from the nacelles and can join pipes. Aha. I see. Okay, I see how it works. So now I can safely cut it loose without it bursting into flames and exploding. Or at least that's how I interpret that message. And Delacare's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good game? Yeah, it's very interesting. It's safe to cut around, and you can pull in the cell without fuel problems. Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, when Dev here initially recommended it, they said it was a very zen kind of game, and yeah, I can see that. I mean, when things aren't exploding. But yeah, it's your goal is to salvage a ship, and also you're working for a very exploitative company in a dystopian future where corporations hold all the power. I cut this, right? This is a cut point, right? Okay, that took an uncomfortably long time to separate there. Okay, so the fuel tanks were 350,000, but this bit here. Okay, so can I cut this safely right here? Why is the beam reflecting off of it? Screw it. I'm just gonna throw the whole thing into the barge. It's probably wastes a bit of money.
You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Go late stage capitalism. Yes, that's what I said. Here we go. Just push that thing into the barge. There we go. $350,000 for the company. I owe my soul to the company store. They even used the phrase "the company store" earlier. Funnily enough. Just keep cutting these cut points. And another one over here. Can we separate this out here? And there's probably enough bits that are already separated that I can. I should probably be attending to those first, but I figure if I'm cutting the cut points, that I'm at least still making progress, and it'll be easier for the next shift. Let's toss this thing in the barge. Away you go. Okay, so this chunk here, this is 2,000 kilograms. So I should be able to. Oh yeah, this one here. Okay, so the pipe came loose on its own. I thought it was still attached to the fuel tank, but it suits me just fine. Into the processing, will ya? With ya. But
applying credits to account.
okay, I think. Yeah, let's start with these little ones here. There are no more lights attached to them? They're just empty panels? Okay, good. And just push that right in there.
Oxygen.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Salvage goals.
Oxygen. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that message there is saying be mindful of oxygen levels. If they get too low, it's suboptimal for profitability or something like that. Shoot. Okay, I think I'm just going to end the shift because he said there's only 1 minute left anyway.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
It's fine. This is fine.
Critical oxygen levels detected.
It's fine. This is fine. Yeah. Late stage capitalism simulator. I still that level 5 quota is still possible to achieve, even with that chunk that was destroyed in the explosion. I can still pull it off as long as I don't botch anything else. And I got $2.2 million. So yeah, still managed to profit. The reactor was majority of that. Okay, what do you get? Another day. What was it? Another day older and a deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. However that song goes. It's not work all day. It's you lift 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. It's been a long time since I sang that song. My barbershop choir sang it a while back. 16 tons is the name of it. Yeah. Good song. It's I mean it's okay. It's a bit of a depressing song, but it speaks to the it speaks to a certain working environment, I guess.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Yeah, because obviously all our personal goals are about profitability. And there we go. Reminder of all my daily expenses, which are being billed to me. Any new messages? Nothing new. Let's take a look at my equipment. Let's actually take a look at my equipment this time, because maybe it's time for me to see about those. Okay, I have 13 repair kits available. I don't know. Like, what's how does this work? So 63%, and if I hit repair, spend 1 repair kit to repair handled utility grapple back to 100%. Okay. Sure. So if it goes up to 1, yeah, I got an achievement for repairing tool. So if it goes all the way up to 100%, then it probably makes sense to wait till they go lower in durability before repairing them. I don't know if it impacts at what point it impacts their function, if at all. But whatever. Anyway. Yep. Let's just start her up. Let's get back to it. Continue ship. Continue salvaging existing ship. As long as I'm still making profit, it just makes sense to continue.
Hey, Edie, what's it like to work with animals? I've always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Earth doesn't get fresh meat, just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. It's not what it used to be.
Huh, how so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing. So we ended up struggling just to keep him alive.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
So, okay. Got some character establishing details there. Apparently Dita used to work on a farm. And there's a comment about it still being, the farming being like a rich person's profession, which, okay, interesting. I mean, it's again, it's a moment of establishing
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
establishing what the, I guess how things have changed in this you know, in-game capitalism hellscape. Yeah. I mean, it is a rich person dominated industry, believe it or not, even in places not dominated by huge agriculture companies. People who own the fields tend to be rich. Yeah, well, I mean, fair enough. It makes sense. I mean, I've heard. I mean, it stands to reason that, like, you'd have to have a considerable amount of capital to own, you know, that amount of land and the animals and so on. Okay, so this, like, the frame around the door, I don't know how to separate them. Like, I feel this is one of those things that makes me feel like I'm missing something. Like, there are cut points. I can just separate these out. There you go. It can be slightly more profitable this way. that hatch over to the barge. And then the frame that was around the hatch can go into processing.
Applying credit.
Hey, what was I saying? Yeah, no, like it absolutely stands to reason that you have to have some capital to, to have and raise a farm and so on. But also heard anecdotally, they it doesn't pay as much as like it feels like it should, considering it's like society can't function without it. Like it feels like there's a bit of a disconnect there. But I don't know. Who's to say what's the proper amount anyone should be owed for any particular whatever. So the atmosphere regulator is worth 150,000. Cool. It's a good price for one item.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Are there any more cut points here? Why are these panels still or are these panels attached? No, they're attached. That's 8,000 kilos. This one's not attached. It says 1,000 kilos. Should be able to just pull that right off. Except it's one of those U-shaped panels. This cell's still okay, well maybe I could just pull this one over here. So this, oh, it's the airlock. It goes to the barge. There's still a cutting point right here. There you go. Just pull that right out, and there's $250,000. That's I think that's where the money is.
Account credited.
Like these panels here, that's what, 30,000? Is not worth as much, but
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I suppose I ought to go replenish that oxygen. My upgraded oxygen tank is not quite enough to last the whole shift.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, that's right. Diablo, if you're still here, I have to pay for my own oxygen, and I have to buy it from the company. One of the ways they maintain their profitability, or continue to increase their profitability.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
where's it? Okay, there's a cutting point here. I see ya. There's another one over there. Can we get in here and get those cutting points that release the nacelle? So I want to get that nacelle. So the nacelle's worth 200,000.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There are no more lights on this. I need to check. Oh,
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
can I get the rest of this in 5 minutes? The answer is probably not.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Troublingly, I might have to split this up into another day.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And once again, you got this thing where the glass goes to the furnace, but the panels go to the processing. The glass seems to be worth more. That's 88,000, whereas this is 24,000. So, yeah, but there are multiple panels in there, so I'm like, I don't know. Is it? I don't know what's the. Excuse me? Wasn't letting me force push it for a second there.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Oh hey, you cut out the glass? Yeah, it's just like that's the thing. Like I like when I tried cutting it before, it like just destroyed the glass utterly. So I don't know. I wasn't sure how to cut it out without. Cut it out without like destroying it. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way, H Callahan.
Salvage deposit.
Yes, as the video description says, like this is my first time playing, so I'm still figuring things out. Sort of, I'd like to think I've got the hang of it. It's a work in progress. But yeah, that whole thing of separating the glass from the cockpit, that's one thing I haven't figured out how to do. When I tried to separate it before, it just destroyed the glass. I was like, oh, okay. Like maybe I'm cutting it in the wrong place or something.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Careful, don't. Yeah.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oxygen's low, but I'm like, it's almost at the end of the shift anyway.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, maybe I should just. Does that work? Oh, hey, I can actually pull myself faster that way. Nifty. Yeah, $2.3 million. There's 1.5 million left, so I still profit by going one more day. But yeah, like how do I separate the glass from the cockpit though? Like using the cutter directly on the glass just destroys the glass. Like I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. Doing that hold on with your hand move is a good way to brake when using gravity movement. Hold on with your hand, like what, by minute clicking? Can you do it when going too fast? Yeah, it's something I'll have to experiment with, I guess. Cutters 2 modes, press 2 twice? Okay. I mean, yeah, it does, I did observe that it has 2 modes. I just like using that other mode also seemed to destroy items utterly. So I don't know. Well, I'll go into the next day and maybe I'll experiment with it, see what happens. MP for each salvage goal achieved. Ostensibly still the capital of the solar system, Earth is now considered a backwater by most colonies. How far they've fallen, I guess.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Here we go. Still profited for the day. Any new messages? Nope. Let's take a look at my equipment. What state's it in now? That's probably good enough. So, yeah, just start shift, I guess. Alright, so yeah, today's mission, we're gonna take a look at that glass and see if I can figure out how that's supposed to work. Clouds of radioactive particulate can be neutralized with coolant? Okay. Just kind of...
Who's whistling? No whistling!
What? Why? What's wrong?
You don't know? It's bad luck.
Bad luck?
Bad luck backstage,
What's
maybe.
bad luck?
It just is. Damn.
kid. What's next? Salvaging 7 of the same type of object in a row?
Wait, is that bad luck?
Dee Dee, that's ridiculous. You listen to me, kiddo. I've been doing this job for 17 years. Seen a lot of bad stuff in my day. When I'm telling you don't whistle, don't process 7 of the same object in a row, and don't look at the moon while inside a ship, you really need to listen. All right. No more whistling. We got it.
Like, okay, so what happens if I cut along the bracket here? Does that separate it out? Okay. 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 I mean, when I hit the glass with the primary mode of the cutter, it disintegrated all 3 panes of glass. So I took that to mean that they were one solid piece. I didn't think that using this on that would work. But I sort of see what you meant earlier, Dev, in the earlier stream when you said what he says, not worth it. Because there's a lot of effort for what, 10,000? Just hurl the glass into the furnace there. Okay, it's good to know how to do that though. So that's cool. Don't forget you can upgrade your equipment too using your link bucks. Yeah, I've sort of been saving them. I got some upgrades, but I wasn't 100% certain what's the most cost-effective things to upgrade. So I was like holding off on that. I've got 115 links tokens saved up. There's a different ship, I think, also, which has separate window pieces. Oh, okay. Probably missed that stream. Anyway. Okay, so this chunk here is like 6,000, almost 6,000 kilograms, and it looks like it's all furnace. Is there anything aside from the pickups? Oh yeah, I think medical kit, suit patch kit. I mean, I'll grab it, I guess. Is that used immediately? Is that how this works? I don't know. I'm gonna come back for the thruster fuel. Anyway, stay focused. Let's right. Let's, you know what? We've got time, so let's separate these things out. Also, let's toss the food pack. Anyway, what DD was saying about not whistling. There is an old like stagehand superstition about like stage as in like in performance arts. It says you don't want to no whistling backstage, basically, of the show. And I believe that the reason, or at least the origin of that superstition comes from weird, your head froze for a second there. Like in the past, that just the whole thing came loose, eh? I should probably deal with that before it drifts too far away. Yeah, like in the olden days, there was a practice of
Valuable object
whis-
accepted for processing.
whistling, like stagehands working a play. They would whistle to as a signal for like movement of sets or whatever, and so whistling, you're not supposed to whistle unless it's don't whistle unless you know what you're doing, I guess. Somehow that translated into superstition, like even nowadays, like still don't whistle backstage, even though that we don't do that anymore. That sort of signaling isn't a thing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And feed furnace delicious chips. Yeah. Okay, so this chunk here is this all, oh no, it's not all furnace. There are still computer terminals left inside. We want those to go to the barge, which is this way. Keep looking in the wrong direction because I'm upside down.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is one of my grappling beam upgrades?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Does it allow me to pull these things out faster?
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So yeah, using the grappling beam to pull myself over does greatly accelerate me. How about that? But yeah, slowing myself down is a wee bit of a chore.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Anything else needs to be pulled out of here? And the answer is yes. Hold on, where is it? Trying to pull the light, darn it. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind on chat again. Yeah, Z and X by default are the hand bracing buttons. Oh, okay. They're good for stopping when you reach something unless you're going super fast. Is that so? Let me just take a look at that then. Z and X, you say? I mean, I'm not hunting. I'm not going to look down at the keyboard to hunt for Z and X. Like I like to have all my keys within easy reach, so I don't have to look at the keyboard ever, basically. Maybe at least under MISC. Okay, right hand grab, left hand grab, X and Z. Okay, well, shoot. What am I going to assign those to? Something I can find easily? I'm never going to think of things to reach for them, though. I don't know. Page up and insert, maybe? It's worth a shot.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Anyway, the rest of this is all for. Oh, okay, not quite. I was about to say it's all furnace all the time, except nope. There's still a few lights which can go in the barge. Oh, yeah, I have this. I can use a scanner to spot these things easier. I keep forgetting I have that option. Okay, so the rest of this can go straight into the furnace. Off it goes.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
I don't think these actually do anything. Can I do this in 5 minutes? Medical kit? Thruster wheel, there you go. The rest of this can go into furnace, I think, and there's nothing else of interest there. So let's tether it up. Is there anything else of interest there? Like, just taking a look around as it's passing by, see if there's any. I don't think there's anything. I mean, there's fuel there, but like, I'm already full of fuel, so. Whoops. Let's not actually go into the furnace if I can help it. Oh, hello. It's a piece of ship that I missed. Wonder how many more of these there are.
Material deposited.
There was still a door attached to that? Gosh darn it. Why is this
Deposit
going at
accepted for processing.
such an odd angle? Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to getting that level 5 thing. What am I missing? Here we go. There's a chunk of ship over here which I missed, which drifted away. Careful I don't drift outside. Oh, hey. An antenna worth $58,000? Hello. Come on. I'm so close to that level 5 quota. Get in there, get in there. Are there any more pieces?
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Phew.
All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Rewards maximized. That's just barely made it that one time. Still level 5 salvage though.
Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
1 minute, you say. Is there anything left? Any little bits of debris floating around? What is this? This is another one of these random little doodads, which doesn't do anything. Like, I can't grab it, I can't push it.
Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Are there any more little bits of debris floating around that I missed? Not that I'm seeing. Well, that worked out. There was still 88,000 left on the floating out there, apparently. Not worth going back for. Just barely made that level 5 quota. So that's neat. Is enough to level up? Yeah.
Certification level attained. License level increased.
You've now achieved the prestigious rank of Apprentice. Woohoo! You rank 7. Very cool. And I got a new repair kit. Yeah, there's a 14 kilogram door that got destroyed. It was part of that piece I threw in the furnace. Oops. Oh well. Shipbreaker message board ghost ships. Hey, so no stress, but I think the nodes might scream when you kill them. What? Still talking about those AI nodes? You know, we keep hearing passing remarks about these AI nodes, but yeah, not worth a day at all. Yeah, exactly.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Just notice I'm up to 6 viewers. That's neat. When I was streaming this, the last couple times I streamed this, it was earlier in the day, and I didn't get
All right, folks.
this many viewers.
Got
So
a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time.
Huh.
That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union.
Had a feeling.
A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Link, our top priority is already your well-being.
No.
This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
Well,
No holiday. Told ya.
I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Yeah. So, yeah, they're gonna...
Hey!
Oh.
Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log.
Oh, okay.
Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Act 1 complete. Complete act 1 of the campaign. Oh, okay. And welcome to the stream, Turbojet. How's it going? Yes, if you join said union, then your rights to life will be completely removed. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Space NLRB help? Basically did everything except it's not possible to do. I think because there's a fee for that, yeah. I didn't see any option to delete messages. But yeah, there's some nice irony in the unions cause disunion in their clearly anti-union message. Yeah, not being subtle about that. National Labor Relations Board is the U.S. agency that enforces American law regarding right to collective bargaining and unfair labor practices. Cool. And in this in-game universe, they had the shoot, what was it called? The coalition something. I can't remember. I have to look it up again. Anyway, what's this? New ship access Javelin, tank or small? Javelin from Helix Heavy Industries is a highly modular, multi-purpose ship type, primarily used for industrial purposes. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards on board. Okay. It's a mobile fuel platform, so lots of fuel tanks, basically. So watch out for those. But the fuel tanks are worth a lot, so potentially lots of money. Entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts, cup holders, padded seats, safety features, and so on. Oberon Osity, CEO of Helix Heavy Industries. Oh man, the Javelin. Have you unalived yet? I actually did unalive earlier. I grapple beamed something into myself a little too rapidly, and it cracked my faceplate, and my health ticked down rapidly from lack of oxygen, but no, it didn't tick down as fast as I would have expected. I actually had time to get back to the hab, except I didn't realize I had time. I was expecting, oh, I guess I'm dead now. I said, oh wait, I'm not dead. Okay. But yeah, oops. Whoa, what? Ouch, yeah. Ouch indeed. I almost made it. Like I was trying to, rocket my way over to the hab airlock, and I didn't make it. Very close. Oh well. All right, let's check out this employee terminal. Any messages? Mom and Pop to Megacore? Oh, is this like the history of Link's company? Today, every ship traveling to every colony in the solar system does so thanks to Link Core. Imagining our planet spanning civilization without links and the business and technology acumen of its operators, the Paulson family, is inconceivable. Here's the journey of how the Paulson family turned a modest mom-and-pop recycling shop into the behemoth of progression and innovation we know today. The origin, a humble endeavor. Centuries ago, humanity decided to leave Earth for a better, brighter future, venturing into the outer wilds for new opportunities. In a matter of years, prominent companies like Martel Industries set up shop in the uncharted territories on and around Mars. In 2088, back at Earth, an ecologically minded couple, Kip and Gerda Schlesinger, began a small and unassuming company recycling debris from the dangerous Kessler Belt, Link Salvage. Their goal was to clear and recycle the deadly debris so that more people could safely reach orbit. The Schlesingers ran Link Salvage for 34 years, expanding it into shipbreaking and growing the company's size at a steady rate. Over the next 100 years, ownership of the company was passed down through the family. In 2204, Kip and Gerda's great-great-grandson, Jonas Schlesinger, became CEO. Jonas ran the company without much interest or promise. 4 short years later, industrialist, philanthropist, and great innovator Exeter Paulson, okay, so that's the progenitor of Calesia Paulson, who's now the CEO. And my display just went black over here. What's going on? Hello. Come back. There you are. Reload player. That's the second time it happened while playing this game. It's strange. Imagine that a hardcore run of this game would be hard. Well, yeah, I mean it's like anything else. It's a matter of knowing what the hazards are. I mean, just gotta be careful with that grappling beam. Be careful with the grappling beam pulling things into yourself. Also be careful around fuel canisters, it seems. Yeah, don't die very much anymore, but there are some things in the game that you can never quite make riskless. You can play perfectly and die? Eh. We shall see, I suppose. Anyway. Industrious philanthropist and great innovator Exeter Paulson saw opportunity in the modest company. It was time for it to be placed in the right hands. After a brief negotiation period, Exeter took over the operation in 2208. Combining all of his many holdings and interests into one company, Exeter rebranded Link Salvage to Lynx Corporation in 2210. Overnight, the humble, homely, earthbound business transformed into the prosperous solar megacore it is today. Up next, Exeter Paulson era, 2163 to 2262. Huh. And, yeah, yeah, so what was this is the message from the union. It was, no, it was the contract clause one. They said they wanted to renegotiate the contract, or have it reviewed by, what was it again? The Stellar Commission, that's what it was. They wanted it to be regulated by the Stellar Commission. Yeah, good luck with that. Is it possible radiation random state shrink? You can't always decompress safely, only safer. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Nothing new in the kitchen? Let's check out, take a look at the suit. Suit looks the same, even though I upgraded it for increased integrity. I mean, the increased integrity didn't save it from damage there. 69% in the scanner, nice. I guess I'll use a repair kit on that. Yeah, so I had to level up. So what new things can I upgrade now? So I can, what's this? Oh, scan mode. Oh, new scan mode. Okay. Visor mode connects to a remote neural network to perform gestalt analysis and determine what is being viewed. Provides relevant information from the Lynx component catalog. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. There's 46 Lynx tokens. It's a bit of an expensive upgrade, but, you know, gives a little more versatility to the scanner, so that's cool. What's this? Removes the lead shielding normally required to operate the device in an open environment, allowing for greater scan range. Legal precedent considers all salvagers to still be protected by their suits. That's ominous. So I can increase the range of the scanner. Do I really care about that? I mean, I don't know. So we always are guaranteed to tie it at least once due to the game's RNG. No, not guaranteed, but accidents can always happen even if you do the best you can to prepare. I think I rushed anything relating to oxygen tanks when I was upgrading because I hated having to go back for oxygen so frequently. Oh yeah. Yepers. Okay, so I'll consider upgrading the scanner. I want to see what other upgrades I can get first. So the cutter, I have access to, yeah, I can increase the range of the cutter. I can increase the range further. Oh, okay, so, okay, what's this one here? Heat capacity. Place laters cutters gain medium dust particles and other microscopic debris or defects can cause minute blooming, leading to a buildup of excess thermal energy. So we increase the heat capacity, so I can, okay, so I guess I can keep cutting in for longer durations. That probably makes sense to upgrade. I'm going for it. What's new in the grappling hook? I can extend the range. Increase the number of tethers. Tether lifetime? Okay, that's interesting. Plant mechanism can be updated to overcharge the tether cartridge between the time one is fired and the next is prepared, leading to longer tether lifetimes. That could actually be pretty useful. It costs 40 links tokens though, so I'm going to hold off because I want to see what else. Push module. Updated version of the push module. This highly sophisticated unit allows for the buildup of an even larger van der Waals field. Holding the device's trigger will charge up a large scale field. Right. That's worth considering too. What's this here? Oh, yeah, it's the durability thing. And we've got plenty of repair kits. Not too concerned about the durability. The durability isn't going down fast enough for me to be really worried about that. Antennas are very good for speedily taking apart ships. Yeah, especially big ones. Yeah. Okay, so I'm considering grabbing the tether lifetime. I'll come back to that. Thrusters. What have we got here? Ooh, I can increase my speed even further. Although, as you indicated, using the grappling beam to pull myself around seemed to work pretty well. Maybe I should increase the range of that instead. And also increase the braking power. Increase the fuel capacity, but the fuel tanks last quite a while, so I'm not too worried about that. And of course the durability one. Consider that. Scanner. I already looked at the scanner. That's the range. What's this? Install an atmosphere pump /filter subsystem. It allows for gradual replenishment of breathable oxygen tanks while in a pressurized environment. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, okay. I mean, I spend most of the time in a depressurized ship, but charge 0.5 per second. Is that really useful? I mean, I'm spending most of my time in a depressurized ship, so This doesn't seem like especially useful. Oops. Sorry. Oxygen vampire, yeah. Is this a video decoding error? This is something not showing up on the screen, right? All right. It looks okay on my end. Is that an accident or an accident? Message you did after that didn't show up in my chat? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Everything looks okay on my end. I'm looking at chat, and also chat that shows up on the screen, and they seem to line up. Yeah, anyway. There's a hiccup in my video? Okay. I don't know, try refreshing, I guess. Anyway, yeah, Oxygen Vampire. It seems to have very limited use, because, like, depressurizing the ship seems like it's just the first thing to sensibly do. Or, Yeah, I'm just thinking, because like that last ship, the training ship for training for decompression, like, I went in through the airlock and then used the panel to decompress, but there were still some pressurized areas like inside the walls, and I was kind of wondering, could it be worthwhile to leave it pressurized until you open up the walls and then activate the air circulator to depressurize safely? But I don't know. That could go wrong if I cut the wrong thing. I don't know. Anyway, what else I got? Work suit. What's this? Oh yeah, heat resist. Whoops. 5% heat resistance? Yeah, like it just seems like such a small amount. 5% electrical resistance? What's this? Yeah, what about this audio resynth thing? I don't know. Improve the fidelity of resynthesis. The tech now extends over a greater range, resynthesizing sounds from further away. I'll give it a try. What the heck? Upgrade my ability to hear things out in space. But yeah, I did say I want to upgrade the tether lifetime. That seems like a useful thing to do. I mean, I haven't been using tethers a whole lot, except to pull in the larger things. But yeah, probably makes sense to use tethers more frequently, frankly. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's see what ship's available next. Or is it going to be another training ship? No, okay. Atlantic Tetsuo. Oh, hey, we got the new Javelin thing here. Value is $16 million. I guess I mean that's a lot more money than the stuff that I've been working with. Has a level 5. You got electrical and explosive hazards here. But, I mean, all the other ones had electrical and explosive hazards as well. What's he got here? Lab, like it's 11 million. Northern Argonaut, O'Hara Mark IV. It's 9 million. I'm curious about this Javelin type. Like this is the fuel tanker. Yeah, tanker industrial. I'm curious to see what this is like. I'm probably going to get myself blown up. We'll see. Claiming a new ship will clear the salvage bay of your existing ship. That's fine. There's a hiccup at the time Doki Doki's message didn't show up to me after I refreshed it. Oh, okay. She volunteers various states of pressurization cut wisely to avoid violent decompression. Findings show stickers induce positive sensations without the use of chemicals or medicines. Finance department very interested. Huh.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I've had a question. What? Hello? You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now? I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being countered. Waste their time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers. Whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret nothing. Carry on now. Weaver out.
So, I'm seeing some areas are pressurized and some are not. So, I guess I need to be careful. So, like, if I open this door, is that going to cause explosive decompression? I cycled the airlock. So let's see what happens. I'm sure this is fine. That's fine. Hey, posters. Float in there? As opposed to hang in there, I guess? Anyway, yeah, I'm concerned about this decompression hazard. Where are the air cyclers in this thing? That's just random computer terminal. Oh, neat. This is the object scanner. I didn't have access to this before. Nifty. Okay. Shoot. I don't know. It's the best order to do this in. Heck darn. Okay, I'm wasting so much time here. So there's a fuel pipe there. So if I open this, oh, yes, I just closed the door. And this airlock is also pressurized. I don't know if I stand clear of the door when I open it, does that make it safer?
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, well, why don't I just start cutting stuff? There's a cut point over here somewhere. That just attached this thing. Now, does this panel have anything on it that okay, I can just scan it to find out? Yeah, because I can roll that to find if there are objects that are detachable. This guy. There's $48,000.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And this poster, which is 1 kilogram, and somehow it's 1 kilogram, and also somehow it's worth $6,000. Well, almost $7,000 actually. Sorry. Steal the posters. The hand bracing thing also helps when a decompression event is happening instantly. Oh, okay. Steal it? Wait, really? Right when I'm about to get audited, though? Doesn't seem like the best plan. Hall terminal, or wall terminal. Don't bump into things, come on. I'm all disoriented.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, seriously, if I can do something to speed up the pulling things loose,
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
could be good. Wall panel's worth $97,000.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
The rest of this is the rest of this can just go into the process. Why don't I just for once
Oxygen reserves are low.
just tether that and then just trust the tether to take care of it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Is that probably they can't prove where you got those posters? I mean, so you say, but I would think they'd be aware of what my my HAP unit comes with. High gain antenna. $58,000.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Amplifier. $121,000? Ooh, okay. I want that one. What do you mean amplifier anyway?
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage
Cool.
registered. Transferring credits.
Thruster cap is always always worth detaching here. Yeah, we're getting some visual glitching, which suggests to me that there's probably uh-oh. Does that mean the reactor's about to go critical? Oh, it was... I think that was a bit of explosive decompression there. Oops. Probably should have paid a little closer attention to that. Anyway, okay, so most of that is barge, but there's this bit is processor, so can I cut these loose from each other? Little engine decompression, yeah.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
How much did I lose there? It's... I mean, I got the important bit here. This one's... The thruster is worth $812,000.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But yeah, well, it seems like slicing off the cap didn't went imperfectly. I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, at least the reactor didn't blow. Where is the reactor anyway? Is that it there? Class 1 reactor, okay. We're going to want to separate these other pieces out first before I mess around with that. Okay, this panel by itself, maybe I can just tether it over there and trust that to pull it over. Hey, there you go.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Anything else here that's still pressurized? I don't see any green lines indicating pressure, so probably just safely just cut these things. Cutter damaged? Damaged in what way? I think that beeping means that my ship's about to end. Just hold the engine with grab equals. Oh, with grapple? It just fell low enough that it now has lower heat capacity. That's what it looked like. I guess it must be because it went below 75%. So is that how it works? Once it goes below 75%, that's when its functionality gets impacted? Good to know. Okay, so I got 1.8 million there. Not enough to hit one of those quotas, but it's fine. I'll get it the next day. All's well.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Break up. And yep, daily fees. I still profited, it's fine. Take a look at the terminal. Any new messages? And nope. Let's take a look at the equipment. I think I'm gonna want to repair up the cutter. I think. Yeah, it's at 74%. Use one of my 11 repair kits. It's all good. And let's just start the shift. Yeah, I didn't get a heck of a lot in that first. I didn't even hit the first quota, but it's fine. We'll hit it. We'll hit it today, and probably. Oops. Oops. Pushing the wrong buttons here. Ion ring. That's interesting. Lots of big cut points connected to the ion ring. Curious about these. So yeah, that is a. It still says cut level 1. Try not to let it overheat, but it's not quite breaking. Wow, okay. How does that compare? I'm curious. What if I use the other mode and try to do this? Does that work? Because if that works, that's a heck of a lot faster. It seems to be a heck of a lot faster and safer than than the alternative. Anyway, this thing is worth $243,000. So, is a fairly expensive single piece worth focusing on. Is that going in there?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. There's still a little bit of the yellow attached to it, which makes me wonder, like, do I get less money as a result of that, or what? I don't know. There. Seems to work. Definitely gonna need to upgrade the old cutter pinpoint heat. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw option to do that before. It's like, didn't I upgrade that? I mean, I was at least thinking of upgrading it. Maybe I didn't think it hard enough to actually. There's a breakdown between thinking about doing it and actually doing it. These things happen. Anyway, it's $292,000 there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I haven't tried using the tethers to pull something into the barge before. Maybe I should be doing that for these big pieces.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Right here. Why is it going off at an angle like that? It's at 90%. Integrity. So another 243,000 there. Making some money this session.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, well, why don't I try just for the heck of it? Can I attach this directly, like, say, to the center of that thing like that, and have it pull it right in? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could just attach it to like empty space like that. Thought I had to. I mean, that's why I was attaching it to the edges of the.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Kid Anakin Skywalker voice. Now this is capitalism. Amazing. I understood that reference. I'm familiar with that meme. You can even tether things to the thing that's being tethered down to create a train of salvage. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so that ion ring is on its way down. That's cool. Not sure why this thing came loose, but I can just toss this into the furnace, I guess.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Break,
account.
darn. Nope. Isn't quite the angle I wanted. No, you don't. Get out of there. Wasn't trying to send that into processing.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Asphyxiation can lead to mixed salvage. That's amazing.
Tether supplies running low.
Raw material accepted.
Hey, that worked out.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So I was looking at this before. Entered here. I can see the reactor right there. I wanted to open this up a little more before I try removing that. Something's drifting away.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Probably should have been a little more cautious with that particular cutting point, just because it looked different from the other cutting points, and I know from experience that that can be significant. I mean, the cutting point for the fuel tank. Hello. I keep getting disoriented. Which way is the barge? It's a huge target. I keep losing track of it. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, like the fuel tank
Salvage accepted.
thing.
Credit supplied.
The cutting point for it has a habit of like causing things to burst into flames.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Not that that's the case here, but it is something to keep in mind. I've got a cutting point right next to the reactor. That just feels like it's begging for something to go wrong when I cut it. You said there's 1 minute left, right? I have a feeling I should hold off on cutting that until the next day. Oh, there's glass here. It's just like a little bird hitting the window here.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock here. $250,000. There are no more.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I knew exactly what they were doing, putting cut points next to reactors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wow. So I got $2.5 million, and $1.6 million of that was just from the ion ring. So that's neat. Ion ring's worth quite a bit. Should have heat to unknown objects is known as kill with fire method. Heat to unknown objects? Is that something we're going to encounter? There's going to be something that says unknown object, and that's going to be like attacking me or something. Say the industries around Mars are responsible for over 70% of all shipbuilding in the solar system. Huh. Cool.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
No further message? Okay. Ooh, money. Anything new in the terminal? No new messages? So rank level 7. Level 8, I can increase the O2 capacity in my helmet. I mean, the increased capacity has been pretty good so far. It would be nice to increase it a little bit further. Yeah, so that'd be cool. Yeah, it's at the a level where it's just uncomfortably low, where it feels like at the end of my shift it's like it's almost it's almost empty when it reaches the end of the shift, and I'm like, I'd feel a little more comfortable if I had more. Whatever. Anyway. We can look out the window. Do we even make a dent out of this floating debris over the course of a game? I wonder. How's my equipment looking? Everything's above 75%. 46 things tokens. Yeah, not gonna worry about that just now. Let's start her up. Continue ship. Okay. What's this thing floating out here? Oh, is that a chunk of the fuel cap that I broke? Yeah. Yeah, that was disappointing. I mean, the fuel cap's worth like $250,000, so
Raw material deposited.
losing it is slightly troubling. Anyway, yeah, so cut point right next to the reactor. Slightly concerning. I'm gonna try for it. Let's just be careful and okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's still more cut points over here. Just wondering why things weren't drifting away from each other. So get some of this thing moving away from the rest of the ship. That would be helpful, I think. 3,000 kilos. Oh, this is one huge U-shaped panel here. Okay. Okay, can I just, like, push this entire panel away from the reactor? There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferring.
Okay, let's just tether this over to the, oh shoot, where's the thing? Can I do that? Have it just pull it over and just trust it to be okay? I removed the lights from it, right? There's nothing else to remove? I just wanted to make sure that was clear of the reactor before, I mean, I don't know for sure if objects colliding with the reactor can rupture it and make it go critical prematurely, but I don't particularly want to take that chance. Meltdown imminent. Well, as long as it's in the barge. There you go.
Salvage registered.
No problem.
Transferring credits.
I'm not worried, you're worried. Mounting plate.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
So this, so the rest of this chunk of ship here, it looks like it's all processing. And it's 4,000 kilos. So I think I can just tether this on its way over to the over to processing there, and just trust that to drag it over. Is that gonna work? Cool. Maybe I can even tether this onto it and have them both get pulled. Does that work? Right, 4,000 kilos. A little too heavy for me to push.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Welcome to Vindatron.
Tethers, sure.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I guess I might as well grab the thruster fuel at the same time.
Restored.
Have a nice day.
Grabbing oxygen now isn't the most efficient I could be, but getting everything else at the same time, so what the hell? Still lots of cut points available here. Just trust those to be pulled in. Oh shoot! Are there lights on them? I didn't even check. That's probably fine. This is 3,000 kilograms.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, there was something in there that didn't belong. Oh well.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay, so 3,000 kilos. Uh-oh. This is suboptimal. There you go. It's getting pulled over there.
Object accepted for processing.
So man, this fuel tank here, how am I gonna separate this out? cross that bridge when you reach it, etc. Okay, so the glass goes in the furnace, and the surrounding components also go in the furnace, so yeah, I could probably just toss this whole thing in the furnace. You don't have to bother separating out the glass this time.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, there's the old atmosphere regulator.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Would have been nice to find earlier, but whatever. Okay, so we got, looks like a fuel pipe here. I mean, the fuel pipe's empty. I mean, the other one had blinking lights on it. Battery pack? It had like blinking lights on it when it had fuel running through it. And which went out when I disabled that thing. So thruster damaged?
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Power salvage went drifting away. That's fine.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Tables as furnace. Where's that? Where did that power cell end up? I saw it drifting away. It was still like inside the ship though, so it's got to be in there somewhere.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
How far could it have drifted? Gorman chair, 7 kilos, $15,000.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Suppose I can pull the fuel pipe off. It still says 45,000. Okay, the pipe becomes dislodged when I remove the storage bins attached to it. I see.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start biting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
Oh, great. Pulling everything out.
Reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Yeah, maybe I should just head back.
reserves critical.
It's fine. EZPZ? Oh. Yeah. That's that easy peasy, the Canadian pronunciation. Cool. 3.6 million. A third of that is from the reactor. Really? Only a third of that? Where did the rest of it come from? Those big panels? Huh. Those are that worth that much. Cool. Safely extract a ship's power generator, locate and remove all of the fuses in its distributed breaker system. Oh, okay. Ship's power generator. Is that something different from the reactor? All the fuses in its distributed breaker system. Okay. Good to keep in mind, I suppose.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Everything's about what you expect from there. Anything at the employee terminal? Not that I'm expecting. Nothing new. Yeah. Nothing new. Didn't reach any new levels or anything. And even Weaver was taking notice of the status of my equipment. Yeah, the grappling beam and thrusters are below 75%, so I guess we'll repair them up. Not sure what the effect of the their being quote-unquote damaged is, but I mean, I would expect the oops, wrong button. To start shift. I mean, I would expect the thrusters would just be a little more sluggish, but what do I know? Alright, maybe we can see if we can get those fuel tanks. A friend who read this very funny joke months ago. Seems like the kind of thing I might come up with. Oh, whole thing's rotated. Oh, because the tethers were. I think I pulled it out of sync, out of whack there. There's still a pressurized airlock there? Huh. Anyway, there are a whole bunch of cutting points surrounding the fuel tank. So this is, okay. Fuel clamp. Okay, so let's angle the cutter so that,
Fire damage.
so,
Goal failed. Rewards voided.
salvage bill failed, rewards voided. Okay. So, hi Riddle. Know why, but ever since my birthday I feel old. I mean, yeah. A little fire damage is a treat. Yeah, okay, so, there was the, like, fuel tank, and there's a fuel clamp in between them, and I figured I'd angle the cutter so that when I cut through, it hits the clamp and not the fuel tank itself. I figured that would be safer, but apparently not. I mean, lesson learned, I guess. It said rewards void. Does that mean just the level 5 rewards voided, or does it void all of these? In any case, yeah, okay, so it seems like it caused an explosion. These things happen, I guess. There's a lot of debris here, and okay, well, this one is this sizable chunk of debris is 3,000 kilograms, so I could probably use a tether to pull that into the thing. Before I do that, let me just take a look at it and see if, oh man, these tiny pieces are going to be a pain to collect. Yeah, there's still a few items that could stand to go into the barge in here. Not this one though. This one can go in the furnace too. So actually, removing that was detrimental to me. So yeah, this is suboptimal, one might say.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
1 kilogram, $72. That piece is so tiny, it's hardly worth.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Valuable, if you say so. Is that a bit of light there? Oh, it's a bit of fuel pipe. Can I detach that? No, I can't.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Well, you know, if
Credit
it froze for a second there. I mean, if Lynx Corporation didn't want their fuel tanks blown up, then maybe they would have
salvage registered.
maybe it would give me better training.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So yeah, lost a lot of money here, it seems. I'm gonna make do with whatever's left. I mean, this light here, which is worth $3,000, previously, like, such a tiny amount of money that I almost wondered, like, is it even worth bothering to do that? And now I'm got like a gazillion pieces which are worth even less than that. Oh well, anyway. Okay. Oops. Oh, there's still one more light. Oh, yeah, I can just scan it to find out. Hey, what is? What are these? Is that because my scanner damaged? Like it's got these little green dots floating in front of my view here.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Anyway, I should be able to just pull that in, and should be fine. Oh, the computer terminal's fried. It's just bound for the furnace now.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Yeah, most of these are the things that would have gone to processing are going to the furnace instead. There's still some items bound for processing though, it seems.
Raw material deposited.
So yeah. So oh shoot, sorry, I'm falling behind on chat again. Level 5 boy, yeah. I'm working on my DDLC mod because I'm bored and I can't play VR at night. Yeah, fair. Well, hey, yeah. Working on the DDLC mod is
Oxygen low.
time well spent.
Oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
So nothing wrong with that.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Pushing the wrong buttons. Why is it? This thing's a little picky about.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plant administrator to add asphyxiation coverage. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Amazing. That's due for the processor.
Deposit accepted for processing. Material deposited.
Oh, this one's still salvageable. Huh.
Material accepted.
There's still this huge cloud of debris here. Ugh. What a pain. I mean, yeah, arguably I did it to myself, but on the other hand, like, I didn't know it was going to cause an explosion. Like, the explosion was specifically the thing I was trying to avoid. I mean, that's the reason I put off going for the fuel tank for so long.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
And I thought that I was picking an angle that would, reduce the chance of an explosion occurring. But, I don't know, lesson learned, I guess. Yeah. I see that tiny fragment drifting away there.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
But yeah, basically, if I oh shoot, if I
Valuable object accepted.
if I do this ship type again, I'm gonna have to reassess how I approach the fuel tank, because I apparently can't do what I thought that I could do.
Material deposited. Transferring credits.
Did I put the wrong place?
Process. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
$55. These are worth such small amounts of money. Like this one is worth 1,000, so that's, you know, slightly more worthwhile.
Object accepted for processing.
This one's worth $33. It's like
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
this one is still worth 10,000, but like, excuse me, it just hurled me off course there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
$147. These are worth such small amounts.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Maybe I should give up on the little debris and just write it off as a loss and focus on the bigger, more intact pieces that are left. That might be the more sensible choice.
Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred.
I mean, like, this truck is still worth 2,000, so there's nowhere near covering. It's nowhere near covering the 500,000 that I need to raise each day. Like, this one's worth 13,000. Like, so, you know, like some pieces like this could still be worth pushing in there. That piece is worth 1,000. This one's worth a couple thousand.
Deposit accepted.
This one's worth $3.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
Yeah, seriously though,
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
like this one is worth 13,000, so that one's probably more. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's more worth it, but this one's worth 9,000. This one's worth 10,000.
Raw material deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Yeah, it's fine. $715,000. I mean, apparently 2 million worth got destroyed there. Oops. There's still 5 million unaccounted for in there. Like, if I was able to salvage all of it, I would break even. Like, if I could do it in one day. Oh, what am I saying? No, it's just 500. Sorry. It was 5 million. It was 5. Sorry, I got mixed up. I mixed up my decimal place. So it's 5 million, not 500,000. No, so this, no, this, I can. It's worth going another day, at least. Anyway, do you know if I see something that I want to check to see if there's a fuel purge valve somewhere. The true suffering of an explosion is not catching on fire, but finding all the pieces. Well, yes. Yeah, next ship. I don't think it's worth going to the next ship yet. I wanna stick around a little longer. If I can get these like the level 3 and 4 salvage levels, then maybe I can still get something out of this. That's probably the most cost-efficient idea. Well, I mean, possibly. I mean, okay. Like, seeing how little I got on this in-game day here it's like I technically profited, but not by much. But I'm so close to that level 3 there that I think I want to do at least one more day. I think. Still meat on these bones, and I'm OCD and would not leave it. Well, yes, exactly. My obsessive compulsive tendencies will not allow me to leave it. That is the case. Ship coolant in atmosphere. Reactors come in a variety of shapes and sizes, some more unstable than others. Good to know. Ostensibly still oh, yeah, I read that one. That could be over 9 degrees. Use thruster roll to fine-tune the cut angle further. Careful when salvaging electrical equipment. Too much damage will cause them to spark an arc. Yeah, good to know. It hasn't been my biggest problem so far.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Cool. I'm gonna check the play terminal, even though I don't expect there to be anything new because I didn't do anything. I mean, aside from exploding, exploding a fuel tank. Yeah, equipment's fine. Let's just start it up. I'm just noticing I'm almost 4 hours into this stream. I would like to finish up this ship before I call it a day, though. So.
Material accepted.
Okay, well, see if we can pull the bigger pieces out of here. And use this sticker unlocked. Helter Smelter? Interesting. This one's worth $4,000. This one's worth over 1,000. No, seriously. See if we can pull the bigger pieces out of here. And get access to yeah, this one's worth 13,000, so there's still some piece. Okay, that one's $450. Who cares about that one? This one's 8,000. Like this store console here. That's worth 78,000. There's still stuff worth some money here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Just want to. If I can just get enough of this junk out of the way and get to the actual valuable stuff, perhaps, maybe. This fuel pipe is worth 15,000 still. So there's, okay, maybe I should focus on these fuel pipes.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, the fuel pipe, that fuel pipe's worth 5,000, okay. This is worth 3,000, alright. These things are in the way.
Raw material accepted.
Don't know why I just heard what sounded like fire. I'm assuming those, or hoping those are fireworks from someone who wasn't done with their either 4th of July or 1st of July celebrations.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
This one's still worth 15,000. Is this structure lost? Not sure what.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Something drifted somewhere that it wasn't supposed to, I guess. Considering this game has achievements for like taking like fire and electrical damage, it feels like there should be an achievement for causing such a big explosion. I mean, sorry, why is there a big shadow being cast over here? Like I sort of give a wary side eye to games that give achievements for failure states. But if you're gonna give achievements for like taking damage and stuff, then accidentally blowing up a ship like that seems like a significant achievement. Achievement in massive air quotes. Anyway, maybe we can get back to actually carving this thing up. Actually work like that panel's worth 39,000, which is a lot more significant. And this one's worth 43,000. Anything attached to it?
Credits transferred.
I can just go straight in there. Got this airlock which is worth 250,000. I can just separate it out here.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, this chunk here is 4,000 kilograms, or I guess 4 megagrams.
Salvage
I could
deposit
probably just
applying credit.
grab this whole thing. There's the poster still sitting there. Fine, I'll take the poster. Collect to display in your have. There. I collected the poster. I hope you're satisfied, Dev. Post ability, collect a poster. Huh, okay. Alright. Just tether it, pull it right in there. You get to see this, all these bits of debris clattering around, being pushed and buffeted about as it plows right through them.
Deposit accepted for processing.
They're gonna bother. That was only 300
Raw
worth.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so this is barge bound 699 kilos. Nice. And we can just separate out. I can just separate it from its surrounding, like so.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Poster theft. Oh, silly.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I just see a single light floating in floating in space there somehow. Somehow it got dislodged intact.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So let's flash barge on the screen for a second there. What's barge bound here?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Any more little bits that can be pulled off here? Lights, posters, anything? No. Access ladder, there you go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's only worth 100, but
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
okay, so this whole chunk is 4,000 kilograms, 3969 to be precise. Nice. The door says processing. It's only worth 1,000 though. It's pounds. I can go into processing there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
I might just want to toss this whole thing into the furnace. It's not perfectly efficient. The door still needs to go to processing, but oh, hello. Power cell.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, so this thing, oh right. Hell, but the airlock is 250,000.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
I don't think I can get this down there into the barge in time. How much I get? 1.7 million. I mean, again, technically profit. And there's still enough left that I can still, technically profit. If I can hit that level 4 salvage point, I can still get some Lynx tokens out of the deal. Alternatively, since processor parts are generally worth 10 times more than furnace pieces, just blow LPs into the processor to get 90% of total value per minute of work. Minute of work. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I think there's still worth one more day out of this. I mean, like that airlock alone is worth 250,000, so that's like half of my day's work. I'm gonna do one more day, and then I'll probably call it quits after that. Finding stroke stickers induce positive sensations without the. Oh yeah, I already read that. Anything new here? Come on, environmental control unit may be a cold piece of salvage that fetches a hot price. Uh-huh.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
Yeah, tell you about it.
It's so important to always give 110%.
Right. Float in there, it's a doggy. It seems to be a nod to the Subnautica has the hang in there poster, which has a picture of a cat. Well, I mean, it's Subnautica Below Zero, the sequel, but you know. Pekinese, yeah. Customize your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. That cost me $6,000, that poster. New sticker unlocked. Ah, yeah. Why does it say AI aluminum? Aluminium. I mean, the chemical symbol for aluminum is Al. Oh well, incinerate 35,000 kilograms of aluminum. Oh, okay. Well, it says aluminium here, but it says aluminum here. Aluminium being, I think that's the British pronunciation and spelling. Anyway, is there anything in here about my new poster? Like I got a message when I got the bunny. I still like Live, Laugh, Salvage, but you know when you compare that to oh hey, there's a bunny poster too. You can't read the float in there though. Yeah. Maybe okay, what if? Hear me out. Are there posters by the workstation? No. Yeah. You can't really see it. I think I just put that back to the Lynx logo, and I'll put the doggy poster by the bed, I think. Yeah, that's good enough for me, I guess. Just gotta put up the poster. Yeah. How's my equipment looking? Everything's above 75%. The grapple beam is gonna be the next thing that degrades below 75. Should I place the aluminium or aluminum sticker somewhere? Sure, I guess. Alright, let's just get this thing going. I don't even really pay attention to the stickers. I'm assuming it's still like it's visible in game, like yes, new salvage bay and all essential shipbreaker supplies can be bought for moderate fee. Okay, like yeah, okay, yeah, you can see the stickers there. Oops, on the side of the cutter. Anyway, let's see about separating out this airlock. There's still a couple more cutting points to cut. Oh, the airlock is still pressurized. Can I cycle the airlock to get the air out of it? Oh, it's unpowered. No. Well, so much for that. Yeah, screw it. We'll risk a bit of explosion. A little explosive decompression as a treat.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Hold on. Oh, get over here. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, now you can go into processing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I only removed
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Ready? That's fine.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
It's only worth $102.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so furnace. This is 3,000 kilos. That's processing, but it's only worth $1,000, so who cares? Are there any more panels or anything? I think I can just feed this right into the furnace. It's fine. Maybe it'll collide with things and pull them into the furnace along the way.
Raw material deposited.
Might actually be doing myself a disservice by cutting those cut points, because it's just, these are all processor bound anyway. This might be the designers pulling a fast one on me, saying, "Ah, this is actually not to your advantage to cut these cut points."
Credits awarded.
Something like that. Let's remember that thing. Yeah. It's with these conspicuous cut points around this thing here. What's special about this panel? It's got these 4 special cut points around it. Salsa's processor. It's worth $102,000 all by itself. So
Valuable object accepted for processing.
yeah, it would seem that this is worth cutting out. 5,000 kilograms.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
We're at that point already.
Oxygen levels stabilizing. Fuel levels restored.
Any barge-related things attached to this that I'm seeing? I think I might just tether that in there, just to save time.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
$2,000 kilograms. Processor. And these weird rings surrounding it. They also all seem to be processor. I'm not seeing any like barge or furnace related things here, so I might as well just get away with just tethering this whole thing. I'm sorry, what? Why is the tethered line not showing up? Well, frig.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Just put another tether there. Pull it a little faster, maybe.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage
Hey.
awarded. Additional rewards assigned.
Wasn't sure if I was going to make that level for goal in time. Atmosphere. Oh, there's an atmosphere regulator attached to that thing? Whoops. And an airlock console? Oops. Well, I got the bulk of it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What's left? Can I grab this thing? Yeah, seriously though. What's this? It's worth $286. Why is it highlighting this?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
What am I seeing here? It's just one of those random floating things. Oh, it's a bit of a pipe worth 4,000. Okay. Oops.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Just blowing random scrap.
Object accepted for processing.
That one's worth $91. This one's worth almost 4,000. This one's worth 4,000. This light is worth 3,500. That one's worth almost 1,000. This one's worth over 3,000.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Processing valuable deposits.
I'm still managing to get like several thousand worth more in here.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Finish strong, yeah, right. 200. This one's worth 5,000. Here you go. Grapple damage. This is worth 4,500.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
You know, it's not like the
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
like why is this one worth 11,000 when all the other chunks are worth like a few bucks?
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credit.
Got there. Yeah, we are $286 richer. Yeah. I got 2.9 million out of that last trek there. I mean, considering considering how much of that was just little bits of junk, it's an impressive amount. I mean, bulk of that was yeah, that huge ring thing surrounding the front end of the ship. Yeah. Big chunks of this were destroyed. What can you do? Is that enough to level up? It was. I am 1 point shy of leveling up. If I hadn't botched the level 5 salvage quotas, then I could have leveled up. Oops. Oh well. Something for next time. Despite retaining many local governments across the planet, Earth is unofficially under the rule of the enormous Lynx Corporation. Okay, that explains some things, doesn't it? There's ancient mariners. Needs to brace yourself for heavy impacts, yeah. Okay, well, ship is all done
Hello,
there.
Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
There you go. All those numbers are what we expect. Same routine messages. Not expecting anything different. I'm gonna take a peek anyway. Yeah. So if I look over at the bed, there's supposed to, it's not even a very well lit position. In fact, hold on. What if, hear me out, I make that the decor, and this one the float in there. I like that better. Because you gotta have the decor. Perfect, exactly. The generic decoration, it's a must. Anyway, this seems like a good time to save and quit. Ship completely salvaged. Well, as close to completely salvaged. I mean, there's like a couple 100,000 left in there. It's not enough to break even for the day. Plus, I've got as much in the way of quotas as I can get. So, yeah. So that's it. And I guess we'll see what I can raid. Just take a peek at who's on. Probably won't bother raiding. Yeah, because if I raid another Hardspace Shipbreaker stream, I risk opening myself up to spoilers, and if I raid someone else, it's potentially a weird genre change. Yeah, good games. Thanks for seeing. Yeah, it's yeah, it's still fun and interesting game and stuff. It became slightly maybe less fun when I accidentally ruptured that fuel tank and blew up half the ship and had this cloud of debris to deal with. That was a pain in the butt. But okay, lesson learned, and I'll be more careful later the next javelin ship that I come across or cut across. Hopefully, don't cut across. I don't know. I mean, what the heck? I am gonna do a raid. Chef Maria's on. She's playing the Long Dark. I am fond of the Long Dark, and Chef Maria's cool. She doesn't stream very often. In fact, I haven't seen her on stream in a while, but she's she's got a cool mellow vibe and about her, and it's just I don't know, it's pleasant to watch. We're gonna give it a raid. Like I said, genre change. The Long Dark is a survival crafting game that takes place in the post-apocalyptic permanent winter of the Canadian North. So, yeah, it's a fun game. And, yeah, anyway, yeah, we learned a bit more about the interaction of the characters and how they relate to the Union and stuff. Apparently no one else has heard of the Union, or all of them lied like Lou did. I guess we'll see how that plays out. And hopefully avoid more explosions. But yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.